Yo, what up, nerds? And people that don't like to be called nerds. How's it going? We're back. We're doing more of this. We're going to go blue a prince. That's a weird way of putting it, I think. We got a small list to go over here. Hey, John, I'm doing well. How are you? So far, there is a single sanctum remaining, and to my knowledge, a single safe or potentially gate remaining. I need to do experiments in the laboratory to move some crates, and I need to see the treasure trove to see what it has to unveil for me. I'm glad you're all right. I hope it's looking up for you. And yeah, gonna keep doing it. You keep appreciating it, it's gonna keep happening. I also have some smaller things that I'm keeping in mind. One of them is the stream title. It's Castle Court Cloak, as revealed by the computer when I plugged in all the microchips. I'm still suspicious about Worth Loud, the name given by the blackmailer. The brave blackmailer, not the cowardly blackmailer. I want to check behind the throne room in case there's something sneaking around back there. It is quite alliterative. And I want to try and bring the red crown to the throne room just to see if that means anything. I also want to try bringing my power hammer to the foyer because I have a lot of money today. I also have a suspicion that one of the busts in the foyer can be destroyed, but I don't know. Every box is black. That's definitely false. Definitely false. The statement on one of the other true boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay, that's a fun one. That's gems in the white box. Yeah, we moved some ideas out of the old idea garage last day, and we brought some new ideas in last stream. So, you know, churning them over. This is not the door I thought I was at. Well, I'm a buffalo. That happens to the best of us. It's a good spot for a den. And a breakfast nook. Hi, Suma. Hope work's going all right for you. I need some water, apparently. Lost and found, and we'll treat it like a dead end and just never come back. Nothing new on the shelves. Lannon's got a big green ball. All is right in his world. Oh, I would have liked something else here. Like an upward. No such luck on the redraw, but we'll get the observatory. Glad your day is good so far. Not quite as much mobility as I'd like, but maybe this is the run that has to be thrown on the pyre. The sacrificial run, which will guarantee a bountiful harvest later in the stream. Gaming news, new Super Mario Bros. Record dropped today. Oh, do tell. That's an interesting idea you've had, Julia. What happens if I stay the night in the hovel? The other beds have effects, evidently. I've tested some of them. Only 11 frames away from matching the TAS? That's fucking gnarly. Wow. Good work, whoever did that. I just want to check out this funky little hole real fast. I just feel like there could be more back here. No doubt that you will see a human matching the TAS in your lifetime. That's so wild. What do we do then? What do the runners do then? They just move on to a different game? Like, leave it to the tassers to find new strats and then try and match those? Like, Niftski. Very cool. Just, it really feels like this place should have had more than... more than just a blueprint in it. Like, there should be another puzzle hiding in here, but if it's hiding, it could be anywhere and is hidden. They just keep more runners try and match it. But what, like, when Niftski leaderboard has a 200-way tie, oh, so you're just competing for first. You're just trying to be the next one on the list. Alright, back at it again with the white vans. Oh, let's make a wish. Just a quick wish for the well. I have like 3 different dens in my draft pool now. I'm not certain that was a good choice, but it is the choice I've made. Like in RuneScape, people already have gotten max XP, but people do still try to do... That's a fair point. Library. We'll do library. Oh, thanks for the magnifying glass. I wish I could always get a magnifying glass in the library. Here, this is what I really wanted. Okay. Just do a quick shout out to Zezima. Zezima. I need my mouth. Bow. Okay. That's enough of that then. Onward and upward. I would be very surprised if you had a book for sale. It's a good spot for the gift shop, though. And it's a good spot for my third den. Alright, that opens a little... I would love if one of these did as well, just to have... Just for the fun of it, I guess. Just for the sport. That's not really useful. None of these are especially useful right now. Guess we'll just do bunk room. Drop that sucker down. It's not a perfect play, but, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just an intern. I don't like the vestibule, it's not a thing I want. But it's the one I'm gonna pick. Wow. Oh, I just remembered I need a security card. How can I help ensure that happens? The vestige rule joke. I believe so, but I think it still fits. I would like a security key card. It would make my day. It would make my day. If that was only pointed the other way, I would be happy. But it is pointed that way, and therefore, I am sad. We'll put the Great Hall there and hope we don't need it. Look, all of my jokes are art, meant to be appreciated years after I say them. They're evergreen. Exactly. Yeah, I'll use a key, stupid jerk. Cloister of Mila. The passageway there for free, but the cloister there... I think we'll just take the free passageway. Oh, a laboratory is important to my plans. I should have rotated it, but it's too late now. I've already made the mistake. Oh. Experiment setup. Do we get the good one today? Remove a crate from the tunnel. Each time you eat an apple, access a different terminal. We'll do this. And then we'll log back into it. Back to the passageway. Extra gem. Never hurt nobody. Jam this button. Look at this room that has suspiciously few clues. Use a key. Use a key. No, because I'm in the rotunda. If I jam the morning room this way, I can hit that little nook. The foyer is a thing I wanted to see today, though this is not a perfect spot for it. But, you know, we still need to come up with a coat room. It's an okay spot for a pool. Oh, I can rotate. I could have rotated. And here we are like this. We'll do this one. Turn it up like that. We're all out of water, but that's fine. And then I guess we'll go north for a while. Secret passage. It's actually one I wanted. Yellow. Open. None of these are the one I wanted, but we'll take it. We'll go to the locksmith. Get some keys. I'm hoping for a security key card because I have something I'd like to try. But we get a key to the secret garden instead. We'll buy 3 keys. Keep moving forward. We'll go back down to the cloister. These are not ideal. I'll use a die. The office is imperfect, but it at least has a computer in it. I don't have a lot of mech rooms today. Gear rooms, whatever the game wants me to call them. that's another crate at the very least. The office is my better choice for running doors. Yeah, that hallway's better here than it would have been there, I think. Let's check these doors for picking abilities. That one just opened? Oh, I have the foyer! These doors are all good now. I forgot. Might be a big ask, but it's better than not pulling it. Passageway here is quite useful. And it's free from my hall pass. Lovely. Over here. Commissary. Or the terrace. Put that on the bucket list. Pull a big ass lever. That'd be fun. Yeah, you're right. Upgrade disc? Upgrade disc? Can I buy those? Can I have those, please? Apparently not today. Can I stick them up? Can I go get the armory? Come back with a fucking Morning Star? Ideally, it controls a gate into a castle or a drawbridge, but any will do. Is this too risky? No. All these items and not a single security key card. What is this? 1984? What's beeping? Oh, a key. Cool. You should read that book. Yeah, I don't know if I ever read that book, honestly. I was supposed to for school. Blood Meridian. I don't know what that is. What is Blood Meridian? Yeah, we'll take the music room here. didn't read anything for school. It's a lot more fun when it's not enforced. I believe that. Aquarium, observatory dead ends, and I don't really want that. Aquarium's not ideal. A worthless old shoe. Ooh, I wanted this. This is a terrible spot for it, but I want it so bad. And we're taking it. Fuck it. Fiction, but is about America's Western expansion during the 19th century. Characters as bad as you would expect. Racism, murder, probably a lot more. Not even halfway through. Courtyard. That's pretty good here, actually. Pop in. Now we'll dig, and then we've got to walk a little ways. Because I want to try and break Major Nicholas Key IV's head. I just want to smash it. You know, just a little bit. And I don't really care if the run dies. Because I've gone to do this thing, whether or not it works. That's a character named The Judge, and he's a really messed up dude, and he's basically gained a reputation as being one of the most evil characters in literature, and the main reason you started reading the book. Yeah, you know, I would be... If someone had a reputation as the most evil character in literature, I would be intrigued. I have to be honest about this fact of myself. There might be turnips in here. There was a turnip. Hooray, turnip. You read Moby Dick because of how infamous Captain Ahab is? So what I'm hearing is you might be able to relate. What do you think, bud? Nothing? I thought I might be able to break your head open, bud. Guess not. Decision you kind of regret because it was really boring and also racist. I mean, that's fair. It's fair to know that about yourself. So, regrettably, for my hopes and dreams, I could not smash open Major Nicholas IV. Wanted to pop that open like a piñata. At least Blood Meridian isn't boring. And it's the characters who are racist and not the author. Yeah, that one goes a long way, I bet. Please take my power hammer.
Take my power hammer, please.
Green room would be cool here. Where's the treasure map? Yo, map, where's my treasure at? There we go. All right. Where are we at? We're here. Over there is Problem Town. I will go out through this door.
Best viewers, smqfollow.online.
I guess dining room. We'll go eat some dining. Have that dinner. Yeah, it looked filtered. Twitch does a good job of filtering those these days. At least on my channel. It's a shame I couldn't do any of my goalie goals today. But, you know, at least we got double stars. Where can I buy AI generated icons? You know, you might have to generate those yourself. Sorry. It's hard work asking the robot to generate an icon. I wish this was faster. People popping in and pretending to enjoy the stream to then pester you to message on Discord. Yeah, don't you want to get your entire identity stolen? this way, I think. Gotta do a weird... Yeah, okay. The showroom. Intriguing. And it fits. Give me cheap stuff in the showroom today. Me? Oh, that's close, though. Damn. $11 more coins. Wish I had those. Oh well. Conservatory. Conservatory. Oh goody, the treasure trove. Have I made this? I want that. Commonplace, thank you. Patio is pretty good. The office is pretty good. I guess the real benefit of the office is that it helps with that one type of experiment. That one trigger. The planetarium is actually kind of cute. Getting it as my last room of the day. Is there anything else that I wanted to do that I could work on today? I tried that. I need to cross it off. It's easier to check the experiments tomorrow anyway. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the planetarium and gain a couple of extra stars. Actually, no. We're gonna go back and open chests and see if we can't get ourselves 11 coins. I wonder what you could trade a basement key for at the trading spot. Anyway, come on, coins. Not some. Let's see, where am I? I'm here. Where would have a chest? The attic didn't today. I guess we'll loop down around like that. I should check to see if they made anything else available in various computer menus at some point. There's a banana. Google doesn't believe you're over 18? Well, that's stupid. You've had the account for over 14 years. That's really stupid. Yes. Hi, Random Rings. How you doing today, Aiden? Congratulations on being an adult. Looking around at the speed of... I think there was one in the entrance hall or one of those dens. Is this door open for me? Perfectly 19, thank you. Just got my 19-year-old papers today. It's always cool to turn 19. I feel like you being 19 doesn't quite mesh with my data. I feel like I have information in my head that conflicts with that, but congratulations, happy 19th. Sorry to hear that you're an adult. Quite well. Google just gave me my 19-year bonus. Gotcha. Just had to verify it. Not keys. I need coins. Ah! I want a fucking fetch quest for 3 coins. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my fucking Jesus. All I get are coins when I don't want them. It's coins all day. One more coin, thank you. Not going in the lost and found, no matter how appetizing that orange is. Ooh, my coins, my precious coins. What a confusing game. Alright, how do I get back to where I'm going? Long walk starts with the den. Boopity boopity. Bappada booppada. We go from den to den. Now in den. And then if this door opens, we can just go northy poo. Where am I going? I've already lost my fucking threads. I'm going all the way back up to the showroom, which is north. Okay. Ah, fuck. Did I get turned around again? No, I got turned around before and fixed it before I noticed there was a problem. That's normally how these things work, right? Alright, give me your final spoon. I need 100 more coins for the trophy of wealth. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh, fuck you right in the shoe. Alright, well, lesson learned, I suppose. Fucked up, right? It just says buy out the store, and then at the very end they add another thing to the store that costs a ton. Alright, whatever. Call it a day. It was me, apparently. Me, this fool. Alright, that's fine. We did a good job. I mean, not really. We didn't accomplish any of our goals. Except that we can't bust up that one guy's statue head like a piñata. There's the damn showroom again, just taunting me. Oh, these all suck. Oh, and the fucking trophy doesn't even stick around. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? We could do master key. Yeah, let's get the mastered key. Mastered that key. Unusual and rare. Breakfast nook. We're up to 113 days, yeah, of investigating the same enchanted roguelike mansion. I've learned many things about this world and the enchanted roguelike mansion. But I am still baffled. I'm also still enjoying myself, which is really quite a feat. Oh, fuck all of this. This is all Garbo. This is stinky butt Garbo. It's stinky Garbo like you got it from a butt. Just making sure you've understood how the game works this whole time. Yeah. Investigating the enchanted roguelike mansion. Repellent. Okay. Hairbrush. That's not an item. That's just a hairbrush. It is decoration, not function. Need a secret passage? I don't want a freezer this early. This is a bad time for a freezer, so we've got to do the secret passage. Because, like, fuck the archives. I hate the goddamn archives. Alright, let's go look at our tunnel. I'm pretty sure the tunnel's still gonna have more crates than you can shake a stick at. But you know, you've got to check these things, get an idea of the progress. In the spooky, dark, cavernous cave that might not actually have anything in it. It might be a Redrick herring. Nope. Normal thing, you know, you just run into a fence because you're off looking at the house again. Oh, that's true. What do we do? What do we do? We'll do shelter because I'm getting those archives and stuff. Nobody likes the archives. At least I really dislike the archives. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. None of these. But we will approve a sledgehammer. I love getting those, and they don't seem to show up as often since I put my power sledge in the doohickey. Yeah. Yep. We've got to remember that this function is in here, and I can run my experiments from somewhere else. these are the ones I want. You'll keep gaining stars. Each time you access a terminal. Oh, and then I have to access the terminal again. Cool, thank you. Well, not ideal, but that's just the way the RNG dice roll sometimes. I need to close my curtain. Oh, that's a much better viewing experience. Great spot for a nursery, but I guess it's not the worstery. I do also, I don't need the kennel today. I've already got locks handled. Conservatory seems good. No shovels yet. I do not see any reason to ever want the gymnasium, but I can't make it any more rare. I like Her Ladyship's chamber. The laundry room just doesn't seem that useful. I mean, it is kind of useful. We'll drop it down to unusual at least. All right, get out of here. Really need that. For the step monster who is hungry for steps. Yeah, we're being chased around by the step monster. Sometimes you can get these running shoes that help you outrun him a little bit, but he still gets you. All right, let's put our thinking caps on. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true, says the white box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, so this has the letter B, this has the letter B, this has the letter B. This is true de facto, which makes this true, because that's true, which means this has to be false according to the rules of the game. So the gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That's got a U. That doesn't have a U. Gotta have the box with the gems. Yum, yum, yum. This is a good spot for the armory. I'm broker than a joke, though, because I bought this key. Let's go. I love the logic puzzles when I understand them, and when I don't understand them, I feel like a dullard. Even though they are, like, difficult. They are difficult. Like, I'm not exactly bad at logic puzzles. So they're difficult sometimes, and that's fine, but I just feel like a total dummy. How dare I be challenged by the thing they put in the game specifically to challenge me, is I think what it comes down to. And yes, I do recognize that as nonsense. We'll get the archives out of the way. Get the archives out of the way, out of the way, archives out of the way, archives out of the way, out of the way, We're actually gonna eat them. We've eaten the archives. And they will be gone for a week, and I am grateful because I don't understand. I don't like them. I don't like the archives. Though now that I've deleted them for a week, I'm gonna discover something that is like, go to this book, click on it. But no. Don't need it. I don't need it to be challenged when I can do this sick lick. Very good. Hate a challenge. Fuck a challenge. We out here not being challenged. We out here being lazy. Parlor games. Oh, I have 2 parlors, which means sometimes I have 2 parlors. All 3 statements are false. This one is false. 2 statements are false. This one is hard to know. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. If this is true, then this has to be false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would be this one. Or, if this one is false, then it makes them both false, so it can't be false. So it's got to be in the white box. Question mark? Yay! I love gems. They're delicious. I eat them for power. The archives might give me a more favorable door. Ooh, the weight room while I'm protected is nice, because then I get to hit the lever that I uncovered with the magic of a big hammer. It's a magic spell called Smash Wall. Go through here. A laboratory. It's a shame I already ran my experiment, but okay. I can still increase my allowance by 1 by accessing the terminal. Now's a good time to go back to the secret passage, but what would I want? Not a shop. I guess I'll just leave it there for now. The dark room, but then I'm no longer immune to red. Or dead end. Set ourselves up for success, I guess. Get a mail room for tomorrow. Back down to the secret passage. I just don't know what color is useful. Which room is useful? Given that I can't choose black.
Aquarium is every color of room.
Yes, but that's not helpful to me. It does not make it a bedroom just because it's purple. It should be illegal to cold call a coworker. Let me mentally prepare to talk. I totally agree. Thank you for the good luck, rooms and colors. Good luck with you know, your life. I know you had a job interview recently. I hope that went well. My whole work team won't call anyone without asking. That seems like a good way to foster teamwork. Is to not just fucking jump somebody with a phone call. I think the interview part went fine, but they kind of lied on the application a bit. That's probably disappointing. No, I can't have the closed exhibit here in this configuration for the things I want to do with the exhibit. They said only outbound calls? Nope, inbound and inbound. They said pay range up to 40, but it's only 30 realistically. They want you in the office 10% of the time, even though they listed the positions 100% remote. That last one's kind of a deal breaker for a lot of people. Oh, this is my last door. I'm a dumblehead. I'm glad I checked a little more thoroughly. Employers love lying. Would be a shame if candidates lied back to get jobs. I told them they have to pay me my 5 to 6 hours of drive time and gas to get to the office if they want me in the office. Like, that doesn't seem like it should be so extravagant of a fucking ask. Like, but I mean, here we live in a society that loves to give employers the power that it won't give its employees. Foyer? I don't know, that's useless to me because I've got the master key. This is going to be a little tedious though. We also have daily team meetings. We currently have one a month. Yeah. It does seem a little like a poor change in management, this other position. Only upside is job security and pay bump. Yeah. Otherwise, it's a worse. This door. I guess passageway here is pretty good. Wine cellar here is more or less perfect. funny part is that you've worked in the company longer than all 3 of the people who interviewed you added together. Yeah, that's very silly. I just cannot get... I gotta make everything that I don't want less common so that I can get the things that I want more often. You've only been there 3 years. I gotta make some sort of confused noises here. What noises are confused? That's a good one. I'm quite confused. Yeah, now you're on board. Guess the library? The boiler room. The library or the boiler room? The library would allow me to go that way, so we'll go that way. I don't really care about any of these books anymore. Baba Is You has been fun, at least, trying to get into more traditional puzzles. I wouldn't call Baba Is You especially traditional, but it is a bit more puzzle-shaped and a little bit less cryptic than you tend to go for. Cryptic, but in a weirder way than Mist or Reverie. It's I don't consider it cryptic. Maybe that's on me. Let me see. This be a no, I mean, maybe? I don't have a maybe is the answer. Oh, I don't want any of these doors. I don't like any of these rooms. These rooms are all stinky poo-poo rooms. Now this is not a stinky poo-poo room. This is a room that I want. Lockpicking tools. It's a very weird game. I haven't beaten Baba Is You. It does get very difficult. But, I don't know what I was going to say. There was going to be more sentence there. Pretend I said something insightful and witty. Thanks. Down to the Great Hall. Wow, so clever, so insightful. Thank you, Suma. I knew you'd have my back, if no one else. Oh, you've got to be fucking my kidding. Let me put my master key in. Let me shove my key in there. Fuck. Fucking butts. I'm all out of options. Son of a gun. Well. Oh, it's already 11. Thanks for the med reminders, med machine. Robot talker. Med machine. Guess I could buy this. Get an extra star tomorrow, if nothing else. Oh, ding dong it. This way? Oh, I guess either way would work. Smash. Hulk smash. Silver key, whatever. Gimberly. Darn and drat. I'm annoyed that I don't have a security key card door. We're gonna go spend the night in the shelter just to see if anything weird happens. Call it a day. Alright, we're gonna start up another day right quick. Keep it going, keep it going. I don't know what you're looking for. Excuse me. The den. Classic first room. A sign of a cozy draft. Cozy drafting process. You put a den right by the entrance hall. Mwah. Perfecto. Nothing obvious has occurred with staying the night in the shelter. Oh, it's time to do some math. 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 1 minus 2 is negative 1 times 4 is negative 4. Squared is regular 16. 1 is 1 times 8 is 8. Squared is 64. Floopy doopied is everyone's favorite sacred 46. Minus 20 is 26. Divided by 2 is lucky number 13. And that's a silver key. I love arithmetic. What cabinet? Cabinet. Cabinet. What cabinet would require power? What room? Do I have a room called the cabinet? I don't have... What is room 1? How do I not have room 1? How have I not noticed that I don't have room 1? It's really weird to me all of a sudden that I don't have room 1. Like, we've been up and down and in and out of this house, right? Like, it must not show up very easily. Can I destroy the entrance hall with repellent? Sorry, that one just came out of nowhere for me. Master key or the moon pendant and something else. I really love the moon pendant. Let's get the silver spoon. We'll get the moon pendant. Parlor. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That's nothing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If this is true, then this has to be false. If this is false, then this is still true, but it doesn't narrow it down at all. So I think they're in the black box. Hooray! I guess we'll get the kennel. Hello, dog. It's nice to see you, digital dog. Drawing room, very cool. Get the free gem from the safe. I think a redraw. A commissary could go well for me. Oops. Very cool. Key card door. Let's go back down to the den, actually. Hi, digital dog. Oh, I don't love that, but okay. Well, jingle jangle. Passageway here is pretty good. Given the weird drafting order my house has taken today. That would be useful for the gems. This would actually open up a door. I'd love to see the trophy room again, guys. Like, that would be lovely. You know. Or the treasure trove, that would also be cool. closed exhibit is perfect here. And that's part way to what I want. Oh, it's not perfect. Oh, no, it is. It's very good. It's very good. Okay. Let's, see a man about a horse. Turn to the right. Pantry. You're doing it. You're doing exactly what I needed. Thank you. Key coins and a banana. And then here, the chapel will work. Okie dokie. Click this. Click that. Lower the barrier. And then reset the alarm system. Go, 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 go. Hooray! I got my paper crown. Now, I only want this, mind you, if I can get the throne room on the same day. So... you know, fingers crossed that fucker shows up. Here's security. That's pretty good, actually. Set security level to high. Offline mode to no, or unlocked. And then we take a quick trip to what everybody knows and loves and calls the breaker room. Maybe it's called the utility closet and I'm a dullard. It is called the utility closet, but I'm not a dullard. I'm speaking highly of myself. Otherwise, someone in chat will chastise me for being mean to myself. Which is a good way to have your chat work, frankly. It's to encourage positive self-talk among members of your chat and yourself. I would love another banana or something. Maybe a couple good bedroom draws. If chat isn't yelling at you, are you even streaming? Exactly, exactly. And now, to remember our plan and throw everything away to just investigate something small. Ah! I hope I put enough spin on that yell for you, Aiden. Give me elevator. Give me elevator or give me death. I guess there's no elevator because that room doesn't exist right now. And the elevator has to exist to be called. Okay, that's fine. Cross that one off the list. The mentalist. Excellent, yes. Hard for most to impersonate my yelling without actually hurting themselves. Looks like you're an elevator. Yeah, I haven't learned the death metal yelling techniques. I've just learned that if you yell too hard, you hurt yourself, and so you don't do that if you wish to be kind to your human throat. I don't suppose you were selling just salt shakers? Yep. That's fine. I would like some footsteps. Blew my voice out so many times doing Down with the Sickness on karaoke. Yeah, you gotta be nice to your voice. You only get one voice. Death growls are a great party trick. People stopped inviting me because I was too impressive. These are not useful to me now, so we'll redraw. We're gonna run out of footsteps. Hooray! Didn't build a dining room, right? Didn't think so. You don't have any food. You don't have any food. Fuck this casino. I'm gonna go build my own casino. With Futurama jokes. And blackjack. Well, the whole run rests on this single draw. Well, I guess I can do this. Do I have a sleeping mask? Yeah, but that's not going to get me anywhere. Like, I can't get to where I need to go with just the 5 steps from the sleeping mask. The breakfast nook, can I run in there and eat before the day ends? Will it let me do that? Nope. Alright, end of the day. Lessons learned. Mistakes made. Alright. It is, as it is so often, time to eat and piss. So I'm going to eat and, well, I'm going to get food and I'm going to then also pee while I'm away. I'll be back in just a minute. Please ignore the ads and enjoy the sounds. And have some keys.
Alright. I am returned. With calories to shove into my fuel tank. Oh, I gotta take my little pills out so I don't forget to put those into my fuel tank as well.
I really like having access to the armory, but sometimes I wonder if one of the other chest buffs would be more useful. But I just keep expecting them to throw me another fuse or another candle or something. And at that point, I'll want the ability to light those to be easier to come by than building my own lighter. Cool. Cool. Boiler room. Commonplace. We'll put it up to standard at least. Leave the den at commonplace, because it's just good. It's just a better hallway at this point. Grass is always green. I mean, that's a good point. The grass is always greener. Just looking at light fixtures. A normal thing to do after you've lost your mind to puzzles. Oh, wrong room. As told by Ginger. That's where that saying comes from. The grass is always greener came from As Told by Ginger, the old Nickelodeon teen TV show. I just want to, I'm not judging you or anything. I just want to make sure I understand the history, the etymology of this phrase. I'm pretty sure it predates As Told by Ginger. Yeah, it's in the theme song. Okay, well, there you go. Shows what I know. Can't just use a line in a theme song if you didn't, you know, make it yourself. That would be silly. You think it's because grass tends to be green? Interesting. It's not always greener, though, you see. And that, therein lies the rub, you know. That's the real head scratcher. I am meeping silently, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. It's in the blue box. That's all I said, I was just telling you the solution to... What?!
I read wrong. I read incorrectly. This was just a literacy fail. It wasn't even a logic fail. So disappointed in myself.
The Western world was never the same. We're making bad choices. I wanted to see the clock tower again. This is why I don't play puzzle games. I will read it, then read 2 other things, and then everything's gone. Yeah, I feel you there. So this is the clock tower. There is, without a doubt, or at the very least, as near as I can fucking tell, there's some sort of puzzle in this joint. Because one of the big clues says that there is a sanctum key hidden, I believe it's quoting this now, is up high among all the clocks. But all that I have up here are clocks. Nothing I can click on. No obvious key. No hiding spot. I could bring my power hammer up here and just start breaking shit. I don't think they would allow for that, but so all I really wanted was to come up here and look. And just look around. Just see if there was something I missed. If it's convenient, we'll bring the power hammer here at some point. It's not a scissor man kind of freak in this, is there? Not to my knowledge. As far as I know, the dogs are the only other living creatures that exist in this game. For a while there was a spooky fortune teller, but he was confined to his box. So he couldn't be that spooky. Oh, the end of the day. We've already found the end of the day. Hooray, just what I wanted. I don't know if Alzara was considered living, but it was at least animate. Well, shucks a doodle. And the day is over, so we'll go see if we get lucky on this thing I meant to do. Then start it over again, because gosh darn, sometimes the RNG doesn't go well for RN me. So, I wanted to test, see if anything funny happens when I go to bed in the hovel. So at least I'm lucky enough to do that on a day where my shit got a little fucky in the house. In good news, I have finished eating. Based, yay for food. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Same number of normal everything that I got, so nothing funky happened staying out there. As near as I can tell. I'm missing one room for the Explorer's Trophy. One sigil. Okay, this way, I guess. Start off with a den. Observatory. I'm really curious what'll happen when I hit 100. Because so far it's been 1 through 50 was repeated from 51 through 92. Only the second time around you also get an inkwell thing, which allows you to redraw using stars. So I'm just curious what will happen when I get to 100. Surely it isn't going to give me 2 inkwells, because they don't really stack. Giant gears all over the house. Vault is interesting, but not really great at this stage. I don't even have the gems for it, so it doesn't matter, does it? This is getting quite quite... I am a little frustrated that I have not seen the throne room or the treasure trove since I've started playing today. Neither one has even been an option to pull and been rejected. I was just talking about something I wanted a power hammer for. It wasn't here. The clock tower. I don't think there's anything I can do in there, but... Uh, 24 minus 1 is 23. Squibbly dude is 32 divided by 8 is 4. 18 squibbled is 81 divided by 9 is 9 plus 2 is 11. 4 squared is 16. Squibbled is 61. Minus 30 twice is 1. And a key. Card. Okay. I guess with the options presented, we'll do moon and ornate compass. Ornate compass gives us some good opportunities to improve our drafts. Why are you... Guess it's chapel time. Dink. How much money do you think's in the pig? There's always money in the banana pig. Oh, I'm out of gems, right? Guess the commissary is kind of the only choice here if I want it to be able to keep opening around. Shovel might pay for itself, and I need a set of gems. I'll grab this one now. It's really determined to give me that. Redraw just to get a better room. We didn't get a great room, but at least it's this. We'll take it. Why would the prism key work here, Julia? That's not how the game works. A laboratory. We'll take it. I should have... Oh, it's actually the way I would have wanted it. Cool. Experiment setup. Continue with experiments. Remove a crate from the tunnel. What's more likely? Apples, trunks, or trash? I think it's trash if it goes well. And I get green rooms and stuff. Alright, let's go back down around to the den and try and work our way east. I missed the gem, fool. I can rotate. Put the dining room there. Enjoy your lunch. Passageway, I guess. And then we'll do this room. Vault. Ooh, vault is tempting. Because then I could mark something off my list, maybe? If I get just a little greedy and smash a poor little piggy pig. Free boo boo boo. Security. I think I have a key card today? I do. Okay. Hi, security. Key card system. Key card system settings. Security level high. Back and out. Really? These are the rooms you're giving me? Walk-in closet, I guess. Alright, let's go rob the chapel. Oh no, we gotta use this door first. No. No, these doors suck. Guy's bedroom, I guess. And if this isn't enough money, then I'm going to weep. This is not a Douglas situation. This is a crying situation. $151. I have a purse. I don't know you. Chronograph. Silver spoon. Trophy of wealth. Get out of my life. Fuck and yes. Hooray and hurrah. We got our final eighth. We got our 8th trophy. It's not the final trophy, but it does mean... Poor piggy. Oh, I feel awful looking at it. Can I blow these candles out? Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the honk. These suck. These ones suck. I don't like these. I will redraw using a die. Are any of these better? I can go back if I want, but I think I'll take the kitchen. Especially since I've got all this money that I don't need. I'll eat this food and get a few extra steps because I'm a little low on steps. I'm not now. I forgot I had the doubling effect from the showroom. The foundation's back and in a new space. This space is considerably closer to the antechamber, which would make my life a lot easier. Can I rotate the foundation? Can I rotate it the other way? I think that's perfect, actually. Do I need to reset the elevator? No, look at that. That's so kind. All right, we'll go this way. Oh, wait, no, there's probably something to dig in here. Come on, digging. Oh, yeah, that's a trash. Hell yeah. Come on, pebbles. Oh, it's a coin. Boo. What's this? Complete the Mount Holly directory. How have I done that? It's already back in the drafting pool. How have I already had this room. I mean, boop-a-doop. Hell yeah, boop-a-doop. I wouldn't have broken the pig if I knew I was about to get that trophy. How did I get... What? I already had... Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Moving on. The drawing room. I am really perplexed about... Had I not gotten the throne room yet, and then I evicted the foundation, and then... That doesn't make sense, though. Redraw. There's nothing in the drafting studio. We'll do it anyway. It's a weird scale, maybe? What is that, I wonder? Oh well. Oh, it's March. It's already March. Ugh. Huh. All of the bafflement for the foundation is like it's weighing on my head now, but like for no reason. It doesn't affect like anything about what's happening. I'm just a confused little elf. But like a Christmas elf, not like a Tolkien elf. Well, I could use the gems, so I'm not upset. Excuse me. The gift shop. Hooray! How much does my new tent cost? 400 coins? How the fuck am I supposed to get 400 coins? And I've already broken my pig. Oh, this is disastrous. I guess it's the age of the freezer at this rate. I haven't seen the master bedroom in a little while. My granduncle had a couple cool swords. He's a big fan of Final Fantasy, I think. I don't know, he never talked about it. We'll use our die here. I don't like those rooms. We'll take the classroom, I guess. Grade 1. So actually thinking of getting into Hema? Hema? Yo, what up, Pool? Yo, Sandberg, what's cracking? Hema D's nuts? No, what's Hema? Oh, historical European martial arts. Got it, got it. Talk of big swords and such, it gets you excited. Fair enough, this box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. So this has to be false, and also where the gems are. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, delicious gems. Alright, where am I going now? Passageway. Passageway. Not the lost and found. Oh, but I can Knight's Shield the lost and found. Hooray. Alright, let's see. We want to go do stuff. Alright. Kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Hate using stars. This is worse. Hooray. Shucks. Well, that's just the way the cookies crumble sometimes, you know? Perplexing. Perplexing. Perplexly Dexly. D. E. A. D. D. E. A. D. Is you is, or is you ain't, my baby. I guess we call it a day. And we get our leg down from up on our chair because we're old enough that we can't just sit on our feet like we used to. Cross that off the ideas list. Huffa duffa. Basically only feels bad, right? Like, I also don't know why I do it. But I do know that I do it. Oh, I got to keep my coupon book and my compass. Ooh, a sleeping mask. Laboratory. It's time for an experiment. Remove a crate. You draft. You know what, actually, we're gonna come back. We'll do that in just a moment. We're gonna go get our outside room. Because if our outside room is the one that spawns a ton of dirt in the house, then that will decide which way we draft our experiment today. It's like the root cellar, I believe it's called. I mean, that's a root cellar. Alright, now we need a shovel. A notification that Justin Bieber is live. Do you think he's got raids turned on? I'd love to raid. The things Twitch decides to do with their platform it's truly baffling. Ooh, the treasure trove, hooray. I almost ran out of gems. I'd be so sad. I need to take a picture of the chest. I need to take a picture of the thing inside of the chest. Do. Okay, I already knew that, though. I already knew that this was a false statement when I saw it last time. Because if the treasure trove gets pulled enough, it would start giving me a reasonable amount of money. Just thinking out loud about how I could possibly get 400 gold together. Is he playing on Fortnite? Justin Bieber live. Only on Fortnite. What do you mean they can't be rotated? Oh, because the room can't be rotated. That's fine. We'll put a wine cellar here. Man, I would love a shovel. Whatever. I'm gonna do the digging one. And I'm gonna do everything in my power to find a shovel. And I'm gonna dig up so much trash. You won't even know what a crate is anymore. Is he playing Fortnite? But Fortnite also has concert events because life is a horror show. He very well could be doing either or. Give me shovel. You also got the Justin Bieber notif. Oh, I know how much you love Justin Bieber, sweetheart. Congrats. This has got to be the peak of your week. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. All right, the blue box has the gems. Or not the... Yeah, the blue box. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Go back down and around to Clown Town. Town where everybody's a clown and no one wears a frown. I didn't get notified. I wonder if he blocked me. I don't know why that really gets me. Oh, I wanted a shovel. Give me a gosh dang shovel before I burn down this impossible mansion. That is my character's, and that would actually be a poor plan. We'll redraw. We'll redraw again. I don't like my outcome. I guess we'll do the patio. Man. The RNG on the house today has not been favorable for me. And that's, you know, the nature of things sometimes, but it does make me turn into a slightly grumpy Gus. Volume 5 with the dead end stuff. Traxxas. Closed exhibit. I don't have a security key card. I don't have a throne room, so I'm not trapped. Oh, the commissary. We'll rotate the commissary because we were lucky enough to keep our rotation tool. And it's shovel time, baby. Alright. We buy a shovel. We buy our other things. Okay. Cool. Oh, the throne room. Oh. I want to see the throne room again. I very much want to see the back of the throne room, which I cannot do from this door. What do? Do I pull the throne room just so I can see the inside again and likely be disappointed? We will leave the throne room for now and hope that it comes back up later in a more favorable positioning. Guess we'll just get the trophy room. That was weird. Okay, and now we're on a digging spree. We're out here, we're digging holes. And, ooh, a brick! Oh yeah, hell yeah, what a good brick. Oh, a dirty coin. I wanted a brick. The only toy I like anymore is brick. Though I guess dirty old boot is also pretty fun. Increasing the value. I got it to 46 today. That's fun. I like that 46 became a possible value for the bot to land on. While I was playing this game that loves the number 46. I think that's fun. The bot is fighting against the will of chat. Ah, but the will of the random generator. You get a lot of -3s, and because you are my wife, it is fair to suspect foul play, but I don't know how to do that. So there is not foul play. So simply because I don't know how to make it always be better for her and not someone else. Oh, we're decreasing, we're increasing. Alyssa gets the lucky big one. I think, yeah, it's pretty good. Put a there it is. Come on, Garbo. No, that is a very beautiful little round trip we've done there. Gosh. You get Garbo when you want something, and you get something when you want Garbo, and that's just the way of the world sometimes. We're back up to 46. Hell yeah. I'm loving this. Thank you all for playing with the robot. Turnip. I'm not mad about a turnip. But a coin just makes me go grumble grumble. Nothing. The key to the secret garden, that's good. At least there will be lots of things to dig up in the secret garden. Ooh, garbage, hooray. And another key. I can't be mad at keys. I just am looking for garbage. How's it coming along in here? Box collection? You think these could be lit on fire? I could see better back here. I might have to try that one of these days. I could try that today if I wanted, I think. I'd have to use a lot of footsteps though, and I've already done that. For my desire to dig. My love of digging holes. Did I not buy the Morning Star? Am I a real buffalo? I'm a grade A buffalo! Well, shooty poops. Boopity boopity, boppida boopida. Bippity boppida bippity boppida boopida. Bippity boppida. Key card. And then what's my route? Up through the... Oh, did I dig out the... I didn't dig out the kennel. A turnip. Hooray. Coin. More currency, and nothing. Well, we've done what we can. And then we'll move our way back north, just to hope that we can dig up some more garbage. Nothing is as important as garbage is to me. Set security level to high because I have a key card. Special keys, perfect timing. Oh, look at the little man. Oh, come on, turnips and garbage. Oh yeah, that's garbage. Oh, 2 garbage in a row? A hot streak of garbage? Oh, a coin. Well, so much for my hot streak. Should spread fruit throughout the house, which will be helpful, maybe. Oh yeah, a rock. Oh yes, an old tin can. And a turnip. What a killer set of holes. I asked my body art person to give me just a killer set of holes. We got keys. We don't have infinite doors, so. A third of 15 is 5. A third of 15 twice is 10. 3 times 3 is 9, minus 10 is -1 times 1. I've screwed up. Oh, there we go. -3. Yeah, okay, this comes out to 1. Get the aquarium. Ooh, turnips. And another turnip. Office. Den would allow me another room in the corner. I wish there was a lever in this room. Oh well. Nice little mail order for tomorrow. I don't believe I don't have a weight room or a greenhouse, so I definitely haven't pulled the south lever. How many mech rooms do I have? I guess it's kind of a waste because I've got the secret garden door. Oh, but drafting room is nice. Get the key from the safe. Get the key from the safe. That's not a key, it's a gem. My bad. Use a key on the door. Use a key on the door. We'll redraw. And we'll redraw. And we'll redraw. I guess showroom, we might be able to purchase another moon pendant or something. I love a moon pendant. Silver spoon. Where am I going? What am I doing? Hallway. Banana. Banana. Dining room is good here. Dinner and lunch are both served, so I'm gonna have more than enough footsteps for the rest of my day. Especially because I have the showroom. Oh, wow. That meal is worth 60 footsteps, which is the most footsteps a meal has ever been worth. Does not reset each day, but it did reset. It's here again. I think the foundation is buggy. Ooh yeah, pebbles. I love pebbles. Oh yeah, a coin. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of garbage now. Maybe my luck is turning around. would I want the weight room, the coat check for? What would that give me? I guess we'll just do servants' quarters, even though it's not really the room I want. Oh, this is my last room. No. Lost and found. It's an X. Oh, I want an X. I'll sacrifice a sleeping mask. No problem. Big time sacrifice a sleeping mask. I'm gonna do something really weird. Or at the very least, I'm gonna try to remove the entrance hall. I don't think the game will let me, but I do think that the Julia will try. You cannot use repellent on this room's floor plan. All right. Well, we've learned that lesson at least. Is there anything I do want to delete? No? Maybe the aquarium? We'll go back up to the aquarium in a minute. But we're right at the front. We've got footsteps. Oh, thank the butts for that. This place has been visible. Whoa! What? Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Yes, I would like to permanently... The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed up and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. What else is back here? Anything? Just darkness? Did I get all the crates? Or do I have 10 crates left to move? I guess we'll know eventually, but the tunnel is a tunnel. Alright, well that's progress. That's real, meaningful feeling progress. Lord only knows what the tunnel is for. Yeah, I'm all out of doors. I guess I could, if I really wanted, get more doors. But I super don't. More of a bridge girly than a tunnel girly, but you do appreciate a good tunnel. Yeah, see, I'm a cave girly. Not a cave, I am a basement girly. I like a tunnel. Caves are cool, but they're also terrifying, and I've never been to one because I don't, well, frankly, because I don't live in a place with a lot of caves, I don't think. Suma might correct me on this. She's more of a cave expert than I am. Love caves. Bong, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong. Love caves and abandoned places too, but those tend to be less safe, unfortunately. Well, there is that. Places that are abandoned, the world is happy to try and take those places back, you know? Alright, here we are in the Foundation. And we're going south. We're in the den. No, that's not the den, that's the dining hall. Up here. Now we have to click some levers. Doesn't everyone love clicking levers and watching wind vanes move? Pull this lever, go look at some rooms. All right. In here, there's probably nothing, because there's usually nothing in here. I mean, the hat. There's always the hat. Let's not forget the hat, but... Two stopped clocks. Using a key. I don't actually think so. No, we're gonna rotate. I guess the foyer. Oh, I wanted to try something that's not gonna work. Yep, that's what I figured. I'm gonna try something else that's not gonna work. Cool. Oh, but I do have something that might... It's not gonna work. I don't know what it would possibly do. There is an X in here. So I've just decided to use the thing that requires you to press X in that room. And if that doesn't do anything, I'll try it in the patio next time. Want a ballroom here, but these rooms aren't better for me, I fear. We will redraw once. Yeah, we'll kick the lavatory out, get a free redraw. We'll just redraw the casino. We'll do the casino then. Okay, Julia, thank you. Lovely deep breath. Aw, yeah. Nothing like losing 100 gold on one spin of the wheel. Really makes you feel rich. Or stupid. Well, my sons of bitches, that's the end of this day. I don't know why I don't think that's a fun way to, maybe I don't call my chat my sons of bitches. Alright though, that was a good day. We got a lot of successful trash triggers. So that's cool. I love experiments to move 39 excavated dig spots. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, get a cup of coffee, and display some more of those terrible advertisements that we all hate and hate. I'll be back in just a few. Alright. We are back. We are here. We are hoping to draft the tunnel. Be cool if there were more crates to remove from down there. I don't know if I got all of the ones the game considers gettable. But we'll just keep pulling laboratory every chance we get until we have an answer. Oh, damn it. That's not where I wanted the foundation. I liked the other place better. Basement key is not a useful key to start with. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Continue. The wine cellar. I'm moving you up to standard, buddy. The kitchen. I am moving you up to unusual. The Geist bedroom. You can stay as commonplace, because if I want you in the very early of the morning, I would like that to be easy. Though now I just need the observatory at that stage in the morning to have the same effect, only stronger. What is this dash? It's okay, I heard it, thank you. No, I know. Those neighbors sure love to slam their doors. How dare they? Shut their doors loudly. All the way over there in their own house that they live in. They live of, you know? It's absolutely brutal. Won't somebody think of the dogs? I guess chapel. And then a dead end here would be acceptable. Patio or security. We'll do security. And we'll do our dark work with the computer box. And I would also be fine with this being... Oh, nope, laboratory. Got a laboratory. Gotta lab that Tory. I can still remove crates. And it's early enough, I could probably draft a fair number of tomorrow rooms if I put my mind to it. Alright. Billiard room. And I guess we'll leave it there. For now? Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. No, we'll do our arithmetic puzzles now. We won't save the best part of the game. I forgot how to do math there for a second. Negative 10 divided by 2 is times 2 is negative 20 plus 20 plus 1 is 1. Negative 3 times 1 is negative 3 squared is 9. key to the secret garden. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. Come back with more keys later. Leave that there for now. Go pick our outside room. Trading post. Battery pack for salt. Basement key for dice. Lockpick kit we keep. Sleeping mask. Shovel. Magnifying glass. No, we keep this stuff. Alright. Bye, nerds. What happens if I just hit no trade because who's back? Okay. Nothing of interest. A key. Parlor. I have an observatory. I've got a lot of gems too, though, so we'll hit the observatory. I need to stop clicking on those constellations so willy-nilly. Have security already. Then we'll run back to security. No, we'll use the entrance hall first, and then we'll run back to security. Cloister seems good, even if I'm not gonna get to use it for the Mila thing at all. The throne room, in a position where I might be able to do what I want with it, and I have enough gems. What up, throne room? Anything new in here? A couple coins. Nothing of great import. Cool. And we go this way. Vestibule Adadumi. And we go this way. Of course, the way I care about is locked, but who cares about it? I've got a lock pick that worked. And this way. No, we gotta redraw. Passageway. Perfect. Anything? Nothing. Nothing of particular value. Boo. I think cross that off the list, I guess. There's gotta be more in here. Right? Like, I just don't know it yet. Den over here could be alright. Is GameCube emulation any good yet? I feel like I've checked this before and can't recall. Emulating a GameCube, I don't know. Usually when a system comes out, it's very hard to emulate, and then it gets easier to emulate as time goes on. Or really, people put more work into making it work as time goes on. It doesn't really get any easier, it's just some of the work becomes done instead of proposed. Oh, that'll do, I guess. This box is the black box, this box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Has to be true, because the other two were false. It's just weird that we can emulate N64, but not the GameCube. But you're not a real gamer, so you're probably missing something. Yeah. Yeah. So the issue, as I understand it, comes down to like a hardware thing. That's just the problem with emulation in general, is you're trying to make code that is built for a certain type of hardware to run on a different type of hardware that may or may not have all of the same function calls or whatever. Where am I fucking going? No, like, but where though? Where am I going? What am I doing? Guess I'm going to the billiard room. Shit, I don't know. So yeah, that's a big part of it. Is the difficulty of that task. Also, the first time I tried to emulate a Nintendo 64, it did not go well. It was hot garb. But that was very many years ago when I was still in high school? Needless to say, it has improved over the decades. We'll redraw. I don't love the rotunda. Oh, perfect. A hallway is great for me and my need for tomorrow rooms. Patio. Coat check. What would I bash with a hammer? Is there anything in the throne room I want to bash with a hammer? Landon, come here, buddy. Hey, you're okay, bud. I have returned. The dog needed some encouragement to lay somewhere else. Because the cat wanted past and he was being a grumblepuss. Which is good. I'm glad he grumbles. It's good when a dog grumbles. And if you disagree, you can take it up with my fists. That was a little aggro. I don't want any of these. Yeah, much better to use his voice over his teeth. My shovel? But that's my most delicious shovel. I just find this game very compelling and enigmatic. Dog grumbles are a wonder of the world. Welcome in, Androgynous. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Believe I saw you say once that you prefer androgynous as a shortening to other available shortenings. If that's mistaken, please correct my assumption. But yeah, happy Thursday. As friend of the channel, Based Windu would say, happy Friday, Junior. Ah, sick. Androgynous it is then. Because I basically already memorized it that way. And, I don't have my shovel. The lost and found stole it. Never mind any of the cute names, though. Okay, very good. I'm not coming up with any... I'm racking my brain for cute names. I've come up with some awful names, like Moist Androgyny, which I don't think is gonna sell. I don't think anyone likes that as a thing to say. So, other than the once, I might not say it again. I'm almost out of footsteps. What a shamaroo. What a shamu-aroo. And that would block me off forever. I could go down to the Great Hall. No, but I wouldn't have any keys. Shit. Well, we'll take some footsteps, I guess. Because we're not doing great on the footstep-o-meter, because I've been walking up and down the house all day like a buffalo. Androgynous, tangentially related, do you know about anhydro crystals? They're pretty rocks that trap water inside, usually quartz. It's super neat to see a bubble moving inside a rock. Gotta look into that? Happy to know about it now. Very cool. Foyer. Oh, but the tomorrow room. Oh, but the foyer. The foyer. Look at the foyer. Maybe there'll be something cool in one of these doors. The rooms are being a little annoying, but the rest of it is going alright. I had a successful run. And now I'm just hoping to meet my new best friend, the Tunnel. And Hydro was the only clever nickname I could come up with, but it's like 3 levels of abstraction, so not a good one. I don't know, it's better than, you know, whatever weird thing I said. I can't quote myself very effectively, so I've decided not to attempt it. For all I know, I'll come up with some other cursed thing, and then I'll have spoken 2 cursed things into the world in one day. Well, I mean, I've done that I'll do that regardless. I'll climb the stairs. Always thinking, this world can't get more cursed, can it? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe that the world is listening to me, but I act like it a lot. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds. Oh, hey, there's the moon of the north. I don't really know what I'm looking at out there sometimes. Unveil your secrets to me, clock tower. Dining room will allow me to have a little more realm. I'd really love to see the tunnel. It's my new room that I just got, but I don't even know where the tunnel is. Standard. Well, I'm all out of keys. Which is kind of problematic for progress purposes. Yeah, we'll just take... Ooh, a crate has been removed from the tunnel. I forgot that this was a tomorrow room. Alright, and then we're gonna go to the clock tower, and I don't think there's anything smashable in the clock tower. Alright, that's more or less what I expected to find. Which is nothing. But now at least I can mark it off of my head list. Can't pick that lock. Can't pick that lock. I'm out of doors, folks. I'm all out of doors. I've used up all my doors. I need some more doors, or I'll be feeling doorless. Something like that. How to get out of this maze? That's a trick. That's another trick. I've tricked myself the first time. The second time, too. I'm in the vestibule. I'm in the Taco Bell. I'm in the combination vestibule and Taco Bell. Now let's throw a coin in here. Always good to make a wish from time to time. Alright, so the boxes are still coming down. And there is a door behind them, and we're nearly there. Just a few more box doors. Isn't that compelling? I'm compelled, aren't you? Alright, call it a day, do another one. always compelled by boxes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fair point. Sometimes I'm a little judgmental of kitty cats because they jump straight into a box. But then one day I realized that if suddenly in my home I had a box large enough to hide in, I would also hide in that box for some amount of time. So, you know, maybe the cats know something. Maybe the cats know what's up. Drafting studio. Don't care about the drafting studio. 98 stars. What you gonna give me at 100? What happens at 100? I'm so close. I'm tantalizingly close. Pretty sure cats contain most of the knowledge of the universe. You know, I hadn't thought of it like that. They're definitely all super villains, so I'll meet you there. Each time you do those things, do these things. Trash while digging or eating an apple. Trash while digging or eating an apple. Which one is more likely for me? I'll come back after I go outside and draft that room. Sometimes my brain just starts putting my words to a weird rhythm and I don't know why. Cats have a clairvoyance that even God cannot explain. Nodding sagely. You know, there might be something to this idea I've just had that if I really want to see a particular room, I could grab the schoolhouse and then each school room I would get a bunch of extra and free rerolls. I actually wouldn't mind doing that, except that I had the idea after I chose the not schoolhouse. Cooler John speaks the truth. Cooler John often speaks the truth. Cooler John also sometimes says things that can't possibly be true. So, you know, you really gotta be on your toes around this guy. This is meant to be playful ribbing. I didn't fucking start my fucking experiment, fucking. John but cooler always tells the truth. John but warmer always lies. And John, you just can't get a straight answer out of John. John is a box puzzle. You would know something about that, huh, Jules, you liar? Listen, I've warned everybody up front. I am a dirty liar, and I will lie to you. I don't have a key card, so I am locked out of that room. Oh, perfect. Back up to high. And now the door opens itself. Garage or morning room, either way just kind of blocks me off from down there. But at least morning room would leave a door open. But this would give me keys open doors. So I have 2, 3, 4 Mechanarium eligible doors, so I'll hit that one. Secret passage, kennel. I don't have a shovel. Den seems good. I like finding one of those now in the den. I have a laugh track. I could have punctuated that with a laugh track. Oh well. I think it would be found planetarium. Yeah, okay. Coupon book. Take a look. It's in a book. Coupon book. Moon pendant. I get that moon pendant every time I can. I love the moon pendant. Alright, back up to the Mechanarium. Oh, I'm turned around. Shit. Den. I don't want the ballroom here, so I won't pick it. mailroom. I like getting a mailbox, room mailbox. I like getting a package in the morning. It's very useful. That's a good enough place to put a mailbox anyhow. Free turnip. I think I'll do another den. Not finding a lot of apples. It's a little disappointing. Right-handed shield, right-handed shield, right-handed shield, right-handed shield. Left-handed shield? Huh. Now that I've had my once a throne room stare down, we can move back on with our lives. Oh, another repellent. Oh, I'm sheltered. I forgot I was sheltered. Showroom's kind of a long walk away. Kind of neat to go on a walk and look around for apples, though. That's an orange. Nobody cares about oranges. That's an apple. Everybody loves an apple. Get those boxes out of that tunnel. No fruit in here, though. Any fruit in the mailroom? No fruit in the mailroom. No fruit in the mechanarium? Which way am I going? This way. Ooh, a banana. Not what I wanted, but at least it covers some of the footsteps. And then I am going to buy the ornate compass, just because I love having it. Don't see any apples hiding in here. I guess we'll just take a quick look this way for apples. It's a banana. It's not an apple. I'm just playing fruit identification. I hope you enjoy. That's an apple. That's an apple. That's a banana. Alright, well, if my math has mathed correctly, there might be something to see down here. but possibly not, depending on how they've decided to tease me. Nope, that's a path. That's a big old path. Oh. What have we here? It's another basement door. Well, I guess we'll come back with a basement key. Oh, hydration reminder. Okay. We have successfully identified all the fruit that we need to identify for our goals. Now we work our way back to the north. Banana. I guess attic. Okay. Billiards room. What's beeping? Oh, there's a key just on the floor. 16. Sorry, let's try that again. 10 times 16 is 160, which rounds to the 200. Divided by 10 is 20. 16 times 2 is 32, rounds to 30, minus 10 is 20. That doesn't make sense. Let's try that again. 16 times 2 is 32. This would round it to 30. Divided by 10. Okay, got it. Ten minus 4 is 6, so 36 rounded, and then divided by 10 is 4. Thought I opened... Which one of these did I open? Let's see. Entrance hall, mechanarium. Neither of those have a south, so it's probably east and west. Oh, this returned back to normal, but the candles have stayed lit. Rotate the classroom, and in we go to the antechamber. Oh, a free apple. courtroom yard. And then we'll just leave that there for now, because it is more important to me to use my basement key, even if it's kind of a hike. Hey, little dog. That was a foolish choice. Whatever. So, what do we think's back here? Something cool or something lame? It's a security door. Luckily, I've already unlocked that. Heh. I do not have my power hammer today. Who can guess? Truly. Alright, I come back with power hammer some other day. Fuck. They really got that. They really wanted this room to be hard to get into, whatever it is. Something cool or something warm? Alright, here I am. This isn't a good way to do this. Seems quite challenging to get down there. But at least the basement key is cared for now. I probably don't need another one of those. Have to come back on another day with a coat check and a power hammer. Or a security card and a power hammer. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? We're here, so we'll hike that way. They're both dens. I gotta hit the right den. Cool to find some food or whatever. Guess a locker room. These kinda suck for my purposes. Oh yeah. They're not beneficial for my needs. Do 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 do. Perfect time for the boudoir. These aren't gonna work for me, and I'm actually gonna use a star to try and get something that does. What you beeping for? Beep-o-matic? Oh, there's a coin in the corner. Office. Just keep zigzagging. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Okay. This one is very easy. Pantry. Apple. Greenhouse. I guess. Ooh, oversized turnip. I was not really looking for any of these rooms. Just have to decide. We'll do some stars, why not? That's enough stars. All right, thank you for only making me spend a couple of them. Alright, we should have enough footsteps, but we are legitimately cutting it a bit close. foundation from here. Yeah, this is, not the number of footsteps I'd like for exploring a new area, but it is the number of footsteps that I'm going to get. What are the odds I get down there and it's just another, oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking power hammer, aren't I? Shit. Whatever, doesn't matter. Have a good John day. Take care of yourself. Always appreciate you coming by. And the base keeps running, and hey, dynastic bot. I can't take care of you. I'll do my best to have a good Julia. Thank you. There we go. Didn't even get to see it until it was banned. Thanks, Filter. Oh, are you for fucking kidding me? Okay, well, that's fine. It doesn't feel fine, but now I need to power the boiler room again. They've really secured this location. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. And then that's way more than 9 steps. I'm never getting this hammer saved. Alright, call it a day. Still on bed rest. Oh, well, good luck. Bed rest is rarely fun, but it is often necessary. So bored. Yeah, that's also a true fact about the bed rest, is that it can be quite dull. I need the boiler room. I probably need a security card too, or the normal security card fixing, but I probably don't need my power sledge again down there. That type of edit change thing usually sticks. That's something at least. I'll leave that door for the entrance hall. Workshop. Binge watched all your favorite shows and movies. Yeah, you're running out of stuff to do then, are you? What are some of your favorite shows and movies? Lots of stuff in the attic. There's my great grandmother just vibing in her chair. I'll buy this too, actually. Need the boiler room. Alright. Boiler room. Boiler room. Everybody, 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 boiler room. Boiler room. Everybody, 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 boiler room. Yeah, I get a sledgehammer the first day my power hammer is no longer in the joint. That's just further evidence. Supernatural, Vampire Diaries, 9/11, Lone Star, Marvel, Lord of the Rings. Very cool. Lord of the Rings is the one that I am most interested in there. It's the one that I know, is what I mean. I know everyone knows Marvel. Marvel has become a cultural force to be reckoned with. You can't avoid it. But Rangs, as Suma says, comes up in our day-to-day a little more regularly. Smash. A lot of stuff. Not the stuff I need, but a lot of stuff. True Blood in the Vampire series to binge. I don't know, True Blood. Is True Blood any good? Breaker box. Breaker 19. You would have liked True Blood better if it weren't for a shitty partner. Yeah, those shitty partners, they really can color things. It starts just bad, but it's a good binge. Alright, I gotta go back to security real quick. We'll use this door upwards first. Oh, trophy room is good. Lost? Ooh, yeah. Well, Knight's Shield the Lost and Found. 911 and 911 Lone Star are about firefighters. Okay. I appreciate you typing it out 911 for me, given that I was clearly set on calling it 9/11. All right, now what we need is the boiler room. And we'd be set. We'd be vibing. We'd be chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, all shooting some b-ball outside the etc. L-Word is another good cheesy binge-worthy show. Warning, it has dated a bit since it released. Yeah. I'm not surprised to hear that. Some very good-looking firefighters. Ah, I see what you mean. bad trans mask representation, but not many lesbian series, so you'll take what you can get. Yeah, I feel you there. What does this X mean? Ignore it? So it's just 15? Okay, so this would just be 19. This would just be... Ooh. -3 plus 1 is -2 squared is 4. Interesting. They found a new mechanic for the dartboard puzzles. After all these dartboard puzzles in, they gave me another one. Boiler room. That didn't work. Killed off your favorite character in season 8? I'm sorry. You hate to see that. Was it like respectful for the plot, or was it more like, hey, this dipshit needs to get fired, so we fired him? Closed exhibits, Mount Holly gift shop, dark room. Oh, the closed exhibit would work actually, because those doors aren't actually locked. I'd like a boiler room, please. It's all I'm asking for. I'd like... Community removing Chevy Chase was a 12 out of 10 decision. You know, I've only heard bad things about Chevy Chase's time with Community. May not have been firing. Sometimes they'll write someone out who wants... Yes, I do. Yeah. Someone wants to leave gracefully, right? But... Vestibule, corridor, hallway. We'll redraw just once. Is his name pronounced Chevy like Chubby? Or Chevy like the car, Chevy? I think it's Chevy like Chubby. Chevy Chase. Need the boiler room, though. Could I please just have a boiling room? Just a small room to boil in? Yeah, what a name. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. He was a firefighter captain and got a rubbish death. Should have gotten a hero's death, not what actually happened. Well, that's ungood. You don't love that. We don't love to see that. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Oh my, this here Anakin guy could be Vader someday later, but... What is it now? But he's still a small fry? How does that line work? Doesn't matter. All the fans are angry. Well, I mean, sounds like he was a guy that they liked who got killed in a shitty way. But, you know. Maybe the network executives are right, and the fans are out of touch. Back to that corridor, I guess. Excuse me. Now there are rumors that the people in charge are planning to retcon what happened and bring him back. Oh, that's perfect. That'll make everyone unhappy. What a great choice, guys. The boiler room. The boiler room. The Julie's doing something in a boiler room. It was a dream. Yeah, that's always a happy way to fix things. It never happened. It was just a character study. Gosh, I don't know why the canon is so important to you guys, etc. Alright, and now, back to the outside. All fabricated for witness protection. Those are some theories. Woof. Not some good theories. My fastest way out is a mystery. Passageway. Oh, I'm almost out of gems. Fuck. What a jerk. I guess these rooms all sort of suck, but I have a new die. I'll use a die. Vestibule, more like vestidrule, as John always says. I can't do that, so closet. What do I have? Do I have the batteries? No. Okay, that's fine. I don't have that, so we'll do the storeroom. Do. That's a battery at least. I don't have a broken lever. I do have a broken lever. Okay, if I had a workshop, I could replenish my power hammer, but I don't have a coat check yet, so I guess I don't know for sure if I'd be able to save it. I don't need it. I just like to keep it. Each time you eat an apple, Alright, that is... Oh, escape, please. Not what I meant to do. Alright, that's cool. That's that. That's that. That's cool. We will redraw. And we'll take the chapel. Here we go. Oh, no, it's okay. It's shielded. I remember. Alright, and now we leave the house for the tunnel, and we see what progression looks like now. I think we've done all the weird types of door opening so far, but... you know, who knows? Maybe I'll have to put some animals in some boxes again. What do we got? What do we got? I need a torch now. I need my torch, but I bought my torch. Eat a bag of torches. How else are you gonna block me off? What's next? I need to go get the chips. All right, I'll be back with the chips. Have you learned how to open every type of door in the game? Well, you have to get through the tunnel. I'm gonna have to start turning the gas off again, otherwise the door won't open right. Forgive me. Oh, I can't. Interesting. The door locks right back up when you take the microchips out. How many doors does it take to make your way? Oh. Well, this store is new. What's all this then? Huh. Well. Huh. Well. Huh. I have precisely one idea, which is that perhaps it will respond to my crown. But if it doesn't respond to my crown, then I fully don't know what that door wants. just sitting there, hiding in plain sight. Somewhere in the clock room. Is it only visible at 1:30? That seems like something they do. Oh. I'm a dummy Dummerson. That's fine. I think it would be. I've never actually. So I can't actually go anywhere. This room has been all locked off, but I thought it would be funny to come into the Foundation with all of the doors killed just to see if there was anything in here. Seems like no. Down we go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Alright, in we go. What's my route? I need to get there. Observatory, veranda, hall room, closed exhibit, hallway. Okay, perfect. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Da da da, something you see. Take your something, follow me. I don't know the words to this song, despite having heard them 100 times. Also, I went the wrong way, like a goofball. And that's just what you can expect. That's the Julia stream guarantee, is that I will be a goofball. Have I not opened any of the... Am I deeply... I'm deeply confused, apparently. Fuck. Yeah, deeply confused. Not ideal. Alright, out this way then. No. Boudoir, sure. You need more brain power. Go focus. Focus well. Thanks for the company. There we go. That's a coin. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. The gems are on the floor. Okay. It's a nice simple one. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Well, that's frustrating. Boopity boopity. I guess tomorrow we'll need to try and get the Blueprint's crown. Since I'm not apparently having much luck with that today. Aquarium shouldn't be showing up yet. I redraw to them. Do they still come up orange? Okay. All right. Well. That's this day dealt with. BRB. Good luck, Elena. So that's the end of the day. It's 2:26. My desire is to get to the antechamber, but I can't on this day. Let's just quickly do a coin flip for Julia. Coin flip. Heads, I keep playing. Tails, I don't. All right. Well, I'm going to call it here. I appreciate you all hanging out with me, doing hanging out stuff. But I got to call it a real life day. Kind of go over my notes, I guess. And yeah, there's a good chance I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Even though I don't always stream on Fridays, I really want to keep progressing here. Otherwise, thank you all for hanging out and making jokes, being nice to my wife. I'll talk to you next time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your real life day. Take care.